What up, y'all? What up, 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 what up? Alright, I've been saying that we're going to play this game for a little while, and so I figured, you know what, I'm tired today. I don't really feel like being outside a whole lot. So, we're going to play it today. What up, Richard? What up, Inga? What up, Farman? Got a lurking, be back, really want to see this game? Yeah. Well, we're going to play it for a little while. I need to get this game finished because I've already bought the second one and I want to play it. But I never actually finished this game way back. It came out in 2019, which was, my daughter was young. I was focused on potty training and stuff, and so I never actually completed this one. Let's see, let's mess with audio. Turn the master down to 80. Music down to 80. Text down to 90. Menu down to 75. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Cilantro!
Hey, yo! It is the weekend. So we're gonna party like it's the weekend. Actually brought some Fireball just for such an occasion. How's everybody doing today, by the way? How's your weekend kicking off, friends? Busy? You're not supposed to be busy on the weekend, Inga. Cilantro. Snow and cold this week? You know, I'm kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie. Cilantro. When's it supposed to snow? Tomorrow night? Alright. Let's kick over to this screen. Let's embark on a journey. Went to the hairdresser, did some weed. Hey, okay. See, at least it's been a good kind of busy. Yep, and Monday, that means it's chili time, my friend. It's time for some chili. I always try to make chili when it snows. Time to get that crock pot out. Out. Alright, new game. We're going to do normal mode. So, the last time I played this game, it was my first time playing the game, and I chose Supernova because I was in this phase of my life where I had to play every game on the hardest difficulty possible. And as a new father, it turns out you don't end up wanting to finish a game that you do that with. Little life lesson for everyone. Monday is your day off. Well, apparently it's going to be all of our days off too, because it sounds like we're getting some snow. Alright,
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach of Hope security cord or unidentified ship? What? Whose ship is that? I really don't remember much of this story. Oh, that's the guy that ends up unfreezing me. Spoiler. But it's about to happen, so... Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive wanted by Halcyon Holdings. Or Halcyon. Halcyon? Halcyon.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, let's make our dude. I'm gonna skip. I don't like using the melee weapon. Or, well, so I haven't played enough of this game to really have like a strong opinion. I don't think I like the melee weapons though. I have played a lot of Fallout, and it's the guys who made the original Fallout who are making this, so I think I'm gonna boost dexterity. I'm gonna do intelligence, perception, and charm. I'm not too concerned about temperament or strength. I don't think I'll boost either of those. So I think I'll do extras in intelligence and charm. So I'm more persuasive and I can do hacking things. Alright. We'll get 2 skills. I'm going to pick dialogue so I can persuade, lie, and intimidate.
For exploiting insecurities.
And then stealth so that I can sneak, hack, and lockpick. And then let's see, aptitude. So this is my former employment. I think I'm going to pick a beverage service technician, because that's basically a bartender.
The board's been replacing you with vending machines, you know.
Yeah, that's a bartender. We're gonna take a bartender. I'm not gonna be a female. I'm gonna be a male. Took this fat face I saw a minute ago, not that one. Yeah, this one. Old chubby guy. Let's see. We'll do that one. I don't care about the other stuff. Let's find a haircut we like. Whoop. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that's my haircut with a better hairline. Let's go. Alright. I mean, if we're going weird colors, I would rather it be purple. Yeah! Look at that swag. Alright, facial hair. I do like the chops. Top Gun haircut. Yeah, that's my haircut, though. That's the haircut I keep. I just don't cut it on top, so it ends up longer. But, look, we got the Johnny Depp goatee right here. We got the chops right here, like Chester A. Arthur. We gotta have a full beard, though, right? I mean, this is close. There. Oh, hold up. We got one more. Nah, not this one. There it is, boys. There it is. We gotta go with that one. I don't know, though. I got that white trash, like, doesn't connect to the chin strap kind of piece. So I think we're gonna have to go with this one. Let's find a good red shade. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Hold up. Nah, it's still... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Number 3 is a strong maybe. Nah, right there is what we want. Number 5. Alright, we'll keep that. Features. I don't need no makeup. I don't think... Nah, we don't need dirt. We'll be alright without dirt on our face. Scars. I don't know. If they have a cool one, maybe. Nah. Oh shoot, this is age. I stopped messing with scars and started messing with age. We'll go a little bit of age. We'll get a couple of crow's feet, you know. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on any scars. Maybe this one. We'll go with this one just for a little bit more definition. Alright, there we go. Next. What's my name? Tyler. Alright, enter. Next. Alright. This is me. I can lie, intimidate, persuade, sneak, hack, lockpick. I have some medical skills, science, etc. Okay, let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
That's alright. This is a good place to get out and learn how to play the game, brother.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
This man's
Means that
pretending he
you
didn't
and
do that.
Every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
You're ruining my
Normally,
trust.
Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Is it heroin?
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
Oh, snap.
Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
How did you do all this in the amount of time that it took you to acknowledge that the ship wasn't moving and you were upset about that?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is
Hold on.
Hawthorne, and
Hold
he should
on
be
one
waiting for you
second,
at the
guys.
landing site.
I got a
He's
phone
to be
call that I
your,
actually need
chauffeur,
to
so speak.
take.
Not to worry.
So my dad usually does not call me twice back to back, but he just
One-of-a-kind
did.
ship, that sort of thing.
So I'm
You'll
gonna
like
pause
that,
this game
I'm
and be
sure.
right back
I've
real
also
quick
outfitted
just
you
to
with
see
a
what he
simple
wants.
wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Let's see, can I pause right here? I don't think I can pause right here. No, I gotta wait. We'll pause in just a second. Can I pause here? Can't pause here either. Unfortunate. Come on, hurry up.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Okay, pause. I will be right back, guys. I've returned. It was only an accident that he called twice. No big deal. Ho 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 ho. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So we have just landed on a planet. Some guy with a beacon was dead, apparently. I've done this part of the game. Like I said, I don't really remember it. It's just the tutorial part, though. Same basic tutorial as every other game.
You than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
No, so it actually wasn't a butt dial. He just, he accidentally called me once thinking that he didn't have, his Bluetooth hooked up. He thought he didn't have signal, and then hung up when he realized he did, and then hooked his Bluetooth up. He's a truck driver. Y'all know how truck drivers be. Look at this guy. This guy got wrecked. Hold up. How do I take that? Yeah, let me take that. So I did, the first time I played this game, I did play it on the Xbox and not the PC, so there are probably some things that are going to feel a little funky to me. Where'd I come from? I want to see the guy who was holding the beacon. There's a book and verse that mentions Romans 5:10. What do you mean? That we were... I'm not sure which one out of what we were talking about the other day that mentioned Romans 5:10. Hold up. Shoot. That's a good question. That caught me off guard. Hold on. What is Romans 5:10? Let me double check, and that might jog my memory. I think Romans 5:10 is where you get into the wages of sin being death and all that, right? Let me see. Romans 5:10. For if when we were enemies we were reconciled to God by the death of his Son, much more being reconciled we shall be saved by his life. I don't know. Found it and lost it? Dang. I don't know. That is a good question. Was it the Book of Psalms? Oh, this is the guy that was holding the beacon. Yo, he got jacked up. Was it Psalm 92, maybe? No, it wasn't Psalm 92. We didn't talk about Psalm 92. Shoot. Hold up. I was using a different Bible that day than the one that I'm looking at right now. And so, let's see. Shoot. I don't know. My best guess is that it might have been the psalm that we were looking at, but I'm not sure right off, honestly. We talked about Romans 5:10. Yeah. Well, we were talking about Romans 5:10. I don't know, man. That's gonna bug me now. Oh, we gotta sneak past these guys. Little uglies.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come here.
What's up, dude?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this? Wait. You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead. I'm gonna take
Spacer's
that one.
choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single
Hold
shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, but what about the next wave of marauders? What about... Hold up. It wasn't 1 John 5:13, was it? Was that the one that maybe annotated Romans 5:10? Let's see. Got a better idea, give me your gun and I'll go get help. Oof, I like that.
Yeah, okay. You
Hey.
look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Not John, 1 John 5:13. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
You tell me where I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
I'm off. Oh, heck yeah, I've got a gun.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Oh, what is this? Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, my brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving me time to think as well as take action. I have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains it very slowly. Moving and attacks drain it faster. Refreshes slowly over time. So, my Q button. 2 Corinthians 4 and 5. That's what we were talking about when it was referenced. 4:18 and 19. Let me see. I'm trying to jog, because we talked about a lot. I'm trying to jog in my memory which specific part we were looking at then. Let's see. You said 2 Corinthians 4 and 5. Huh, 4:18, it's at the top of this page. That's funny. Wait, 4:19 is not a verse, though. 4:18, while we look not at the things which are seen, but the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal. Let's see, so it can't be 4:18 to 19, because chapter 4 of 2 Corinthians ends with verse 18. Let's see. There are a whole lot of annotations in this Bible to Romans around this part, so that very well may have been what we were looking at. Yeah, I'm curious as well. No, you're fine. You're fine. Right, let's see. Except I may have to shoot some guys here. Oh, this gun sucks. I have a new item. I should view it in the inventory. What's my new item? How do I melee? Just realized there is no... Yeah, that's my quick select gun thingy. Nope. Maybe I don't. Oh, pick lock. Telescoping staff. Weapon switch button allows me to rotate between weapons I've equipped. Well, I mean, that's cool, but if you do figure it out, let me know, because I'm curious. I'm curious how that factored in. What? Wait, did I die? No, okay, he died.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Yep.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
There we go. We'll do the noble thing and pick option 2.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
Dang!
You know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my
Everything's
legs.
an ad.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation...
Pay
You
me.
know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Yeah. They are doing my bidding. Is that not an enemy? Guess not. What up? What up? How you doing, Alyssa? Still trying to remember how your name works on this one.
This
Hold up.
is gonna take
Don't
a
go
lot
in
of
there.
paperwork.
Don't go in there.
Damn marauders are out of control.
Please
It is-
be
it
informed
is a
that
nice
this
set.
vessel contains
I
no
like the set.
valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Oh. Came back from the farmer's market, tried to sell our paintings. Weird hidden location. Wait, what? You tried to sell paintings at the farmer's market?
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am
Hello.
Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I don't have any misappropriated equipment. I'm not here to misappropriate
I
anything.
detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Realize we're on the ground,
You are
Rip.
still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Haha, get bent.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I
I
landed.
deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Man, she's a genius.
I
Hawthorne's
understand.
dead.
I will require some time to process this
Look,
information.
she's sad.
Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Sure. I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Dang.
Unfortunately,
She
our
ain't
engine
loyal.
is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Is this technically identity theft?
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Pinching my nipples, weirdo. I wasn't. I was pinching the shirt. I was pulling it up. Ha 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 ha. Gain enough experience to go up a level. Open my character ledger to advance my character. Leveling up increases my health points. Gives me points to upgrade my skills, as well as access to a new perk level every other level. Let's go. I didn't read that. No worries, Richard. That's just a sign that it was meant to be part of that conversation, and it'll come back to us when it comes back, you know? Let's see. I think I'm gonna upgrade dialogue, actually. Oh, I have a bunch of points. I'm gonna upgrade dialogue and stealth. Alright. Let's see here. Wait, what? Back. Perks. No, what? Accept. Dialogue combat skill. Perks. Tier 1. We got toughness. No thanks. Slow the world. Tactical time dilation. Sometimes. Let's see. When alone. Maybe. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Wait. Weapons and armor lose durability? Welcome back, Alyssa. After some unsanctioned adjustments, base armor rating adds to any armor you wear. Carrying capacity. Fast travel when encumbered. You know, I'll do the negotiator. Maybe? No. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll do the negotiator. No. Alright, there we go. Meter max to the tactical time dilation. That's what we're going to take. Accept. Alright.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
I know that. Alright, let's
Say,
see.
this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
Ah
You
ha
sure
ha
walked
ha.
in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Lie. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship safety inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. I could just kill this lady. What's the story behind the Turkinator? It's Turkinator season. We have to go this way. A marauder. Man, these residents are broke, though. They ain't got nothing. Proven rate of fire and more. Right on, right on. Let's see. We'll put a Sentry Saber up here in the equipment mix. As well as a Lot Assault Rifle. Let's see. Hey, yo. Dang, can't cut the mushrooms down.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Right
Don't
here.
go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
No kidding. How do you know
You
I'm
talk
not a
too
marauder?
pretty for a Marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Dang! Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator? That's what I'm looking for.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Hold on. Hold that thought, Silas. Revelation 1:18 to 20. Let's see here. I am he that liveth and was dead, and behold, I am alive forevermore. Amen. And have the keys of hell and of death. So we were talking, that was part of what we were talking about. Ooh, I almost wonder if that's not part of what was referencing Romans that you were thinking about. I'm alive forevermore, amen, and have the keys of hell and death. Write the things which thou hast seen, things which are, and the things which shall be hereafter. The mystery of the 7 stars which thou sawest on my right hand, and the 7 golden candlesticks. The 7 stars are the angels of the 7 churches, and the 7 candlesticks which thou sawest are the 7 churches. So you said the 7 of each that's referred to, the angels of the 7 churches, and the 7 candlesticks which thou sawest are the 7 churches. So what do you mean? What are the 7 each? 7 of each. Let's see. Depends on the work you.
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Dang.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, okay. I'll be back. Let's see. Puzzled if it is a mystery. So there are a lot of inside the conversations about the churches and the candlesticks. I've heard and understand, and to a certain extent accept, the conversation about the 7 churches being the church ages and whatnot. And you know, I mean, the conversation about the Laodicean church being the church of the end times. I still do think that there is a little bit more into that than most people give. So yeah, I agree. I think there is probably a little bit of mystery there. Let's see. Can I look at a map? I can. Okay. Active quest. Stranger in a strange land. Journal? Oh, okay. So this... Okay, I only have 2 quests. Okay, okay. Figuring this whole thing out. I don't blame you guys. Brain surgery is scary as heck.
Beats working at the cannery.
Yeah, it does.
Beats working at the cannery.
Yeah, it does.
I could really go for some saltuna.
I kind of want to, but I'm not going to. Edgewater Employment Community. Look at this. That's Spacer's Choice right there. I gotta be careful because this is definitely a this is definitely an Obsidian game, and so I know that if I aim my gun at someone, I'm gonna be knocked out. Angel Has many wings and eyes, and a fallen angel is a human form. Me and Richard were having a conversation about angels and fallen angels the other day. I feel like not a ton of people actually understand angels. A Sephirim? You showed me the picture of it. You never did send it to me, though.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Yeah, let me get that.
Hey. Huh?
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Daughter was tapping on your foot a lot, by the way. Fair enough. She does that. She's she's a little she gets a little, I think she has ADHD. She moves a lot when she's sitting still.
You read the latest
Sorry,
report?
I got a lot to do.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't...
I don't know you.
No, you don't. Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Let's see. And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like.
Yeah.
Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
I do. Fine, but what up? Welcome back, fireman. I was just saying, M gets a little, she gets a little antsy when she's sitting still. Key to the game is getting off the planet, right? Right now, so far, we just kind of crash landed, went through the tutorials and whatnot, and I've stolen an identity. I'm Captain Alex Hawthorne, and definitely not Tyler. Yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot. Everybody is trying to sell me their brand of things, you know. Let's see, fine by me. Let's see what's on tap.
Coming right up.
I usually just kick her back when she kicks me, Alyssa. Merchant skill is equal to value of your dialogue skill. Negotiate prices. 0G Brew. I have one of those trip teas. Ooh, trip teas. Plain and pure water. 2-hour energy brew and dehydrated. How does dehydrated water work? Water without the hydrogen or the oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. Last 30 seconds. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. That's crazy. Some of these items are really ridiculous. Trailer for this game rocks. After you said you was going to play it, I had to check it out. So it's not water. So this game, I think you had to dip out before I was talking about it earlier. So this is the first Outer Worlds. I had to... I bought this when it first came out, and that was like 2019. And I wasn't really able to focus on it a whole lot because M was potty training and all that at the time. And so this is kind of really my first playthrough of it. I was super excited about the game when it came out, though, because obviously it's made by the original creators of Fallout, the creators of Fallout New Vegas, which is my favorite Fallout game. And, but I made the mistake. I was playing it on my Xbox at the time, and I was also trying to potty train a 1-year-old. And, I at the time, I was only playing games on their hardest difficulty. And so I started it on Supernova difficulty. And that was a bad idea, because this is not a very easy game to beat on highest difficulty. At least it wasn't at the time. It may be now. I don't know. Oh. Didn't mean to shoot that. Weird dream. You were in it trying to remember what it was. I think we were all in your basement. It was some party. Drew a happy birthday card. It was a terrible drawing. I do tend to enjoy making terrible drawings. Let's see. Okay. So that's not the bar that I'm looking for. Where are... No, it is the bar that I'm looking for. What is... Hold up. Oh, that's a vendor. Okay. So that's the general store. We're trying to go back here to this building back here. Back here. Drawings will be coming to the basement with OTR, and the will when you move it. Yep. Which should be, if not the next OTR, it'll definitely be the one after. Oh. How do I hack? I took hacking skills. I need to hack. I felt pointless. Whose birthday was it? I don't know.
Going to be rescued. The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest.
Yep.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it. Oh, wait. No. Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed. I don't think these... You mean Marauder? Well, I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Wait, so they are marauders. If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head. Hey!
Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers.
Okay,
we
so
belong
kill
to
her.
one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
She might not. I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting
Hell
Miss
yeah.
Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
I'm with it.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
First companion hop. So, Alyssa, the story of the Turkinator, I kind of don't really remember the story of the Turkinator anymore. The Turkinator story has basically existed for, you know, probably about 5 years. It's on some of the old streams. But every November since at least 2021, we have renamed November Turkinator season. And so the Turkinator, you know, we build up until Turkinator Day, aka Thanksgiving, which is the real Thanksgiving, not Canadian Thanksgiving. It's American Thanksgiving. And then we pluck and tar and feather and pluck again, and then roast the Turkinator. And so, you know, that delicious looking bird right there above me, that's just it's awaiting its day on the 27th of this month. All right, let's see. C&P New Manager Seminar Companions. You have gained a companion. They're characters that join you in your adventures, help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. No, thank you. They will help me, and I don't know if you can romance companions in this game.
Before we talk.
Okay, we'll talk outside. Come on, get in the elevator. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm just gonna use the elevator without you. This elevator music is lit, though. Is the audio good, by the way? I mean, is it low enough not to...
Can we talk?
Where are you? Are you sitting... You're still in the elevator.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but... That's not the only side of the tale.
Hey, what? So what's the... let's see. What's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know them? You worked with them? You were friends? Or what? Oh, wait, no. Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist.
A flavorist?
Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well did you know them? You worked with them? You were friends?
I don't know
or what?
anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I'm sure the deserters are very fine people, so what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I
It don't
think you should
seem
talk to
right.
the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I actually need to turn those off because I don't have Xylo visible on the stream right now because Xylo has been replaced by the Turkinator. But let's see. I guess I can turn Xylo on and leave her underneath the Turkinator. I'm not gonna refund you, it's on now. There you go. There you go. She's on now. I actually don't think I can refund you. Hold up. Let me see if I can. Because actually... Oh, not Pandora. Pando. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just see if I can refund you. If I can refund you, I will just do that and then turn all of her things off. Because honestly, like Pando, nobody really
SST.
used Pando very
Xylo
much.
has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Can the chat describe Pando's dream? Gotta describe it soon. She was kind of becoming mid. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of got weird at a certain point. Let me see. So let me just go through. I can turn these off for sure. So let me turn off Xylo's stuff.
Wow, what a weird dream.
It does kind of seem like she went to a science lab and had a sex dream or sex change. I'm not gonna lie. That does seem to be what she's describing there. That's the best understanding that I can find, at least. Let's see. Okay, so I think I turned Xylo's redeems off. Now let me get to this stream manager. Recent requests. I can redeem your rock, paper, scissors still. So that has been redeemed. Let me mark everything else as complete. I have left this queue up for a long time. Long time. It's been a long time. I need to actually reopen last tab. I need to turn Pando off for a little while because
incoming at break.
She kind of like she switched up on me after I didn't want to pay for her. The one stream, she was pretty awesome. She was talking smack and everything. Right on, Richard. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I think I turned all of her stuff off. All right. She should be more amenable. All right. Let me turn her off now, because she is just kind of lazy now and only ever says, incoming ad break, incoming ad break, incoming ad break. All right, let's see. What up, Jay? How you doing? Where would I find
the mission's
it?
on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Let's see. I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Thanks,
We'll stop
mister.
by.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
True.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Is your dad dead? We haven't discussed this. Alright, let's see. What is this? Now comes the power. Now comes the power. Where are the... Hold on. So where is the... What about this? Let's see. Set active. Ah, these are around here. Okay, so hold up. Dang, I'm so lost. Oh my gosh. I want to be outside. There it is. Okay, so we have one right here. Nope. Saltuna Cannery, eh? Let's go back upstairs real quick. Nope. So after I turned Pando off and discussed with you that I was not trying to use any of Pando's things, you have redeemed another one. I will not be refunding this one. Let's see, where is this guy? He's got to be on the other side of that wall. No, I don't like.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
There's Phyllis Granger is inside this building somewhere, according to what it seems here. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay, hold on. I have to turn that off. That's really annoying. I just don't understand why it's still in there. Like, where? Because I turned the Pando ones off. Oh, I guess I missed the rock, paper, scissors, and the other one. Okay. Now they are off. Now Pando is off. Jones Soda released a Fallout series. They did that a lot. Did they do a new one? They used to have a Fallout series. But if you mean a new one, no, I didn't see that one. There. I've refunded your 2 ones that you knew were not going to work. They did a new one for Fallout Day. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't see that. No. That's cool. End of October it released. Let me see. Well, any redeem that you use is going to know that, is going to have that sound. Oh no! There is a new one. Dang it, I always miss them. Do they is it for sale right now? They have the Sunset Sarsaparilla for sale right now. And Nuka Grape. I may have to order from Jones. I love Jones Soda. Side note, I don't like a whole lot of pop, but Jones Soda is consistently a pop brand that I enjoy. There are jump scares. There are jump scares in my redeems here and there. I think one of them's probably a door knock. They have a variety pack. I may grab one. I may grab 2. If I grab one, I'm going to have to get 2. What is a Sprat hide and why do I need 20 of them? Alright, let's find this lady that owes money to the guy who is offering me money. There. Oh, Phyllis. Yeah, this is her.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesop fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that?
Yes.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
I ain't gonna say ish. These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
What up, Side? How you doing, dog? You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Dang. Thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Wait, what? So, damage to company property. Did you have to clean bits of him off the wall or something?
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide.
Dang.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yeah, I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Why do people say Marines are gay? Well, because the Navy is gay and the Marines just belong to the Navy. Because you see, Marine stands for My Ass Rods and Navy Equipment. And if you notice, only the Navy and the Marine Corps have their names stitched on their ass cheeks. So, I mean, I'm just saying, it's just so you can know who it is that you're hooking up behind, you know? Alright, we got this lady's money. On to the next one. We have now learned, too, that if your neighbor kills themselves in this world, you have to pay for their disposal. Indefinitely, apparently. I mean, rest assured, though, anyone who wasn't in the army, they're at least lacking a couple of straight points.
Wish we had some better rations.
Yes,
Hunger Games vibes? I feel that.
Mr. Thompson.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
No.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You owe me money, sir. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Let's see. Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Probably not. Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
What are you paying? I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
I assume there are
you
guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Ah. What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Why don't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Dang. Come on now, Abernathy. You don't look a day over 90.
Tell myself the same thing every morning. You seen those young workers at the cannery? What with their unbent spines and pristine knee joints? I can't compete with that.
I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Sure, if you're paying. I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about the community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I'm here to now we gotta play the Uno reverse card. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Okay. Okay. What else you got in this house? Got all kinds of things. If I end up having to kill you, I can loot right here.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You owe me money. Don't be lecturing me. Do your haircuts usually come with a free lecture?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company.
Go away.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
No, I will not.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I'm just gonna throw this out. Looks like one Ash would love. I know, right? I appreciate you hanging out, Alyssa. Have a good night. By the way, all these military jokes, I know I usually make a lot of them about the other branches and whatnot, but you guys all know what U.S. Army stands for backward, right? Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
No, it don't. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
No, fair. Let's see. Where's my Flonase? Let's see. I don't care, pay up.
With what? My own blood?
Maybe.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
U.S. Army backward is yes, my retarded ass signed up. What's February 13th, 2026, Jay? Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time.
Hey, high on life, let's go!
I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Hold on, what is this email? Pause. Let's see. Let's go, Silas, and
Not
OU.
a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Am I supposed to look for things? Wait, do I pause? I gotta check real quick. I don't know. Did I even stream the first High on Life on Twitch? And is it on my channel description of completed games? Because I know that we streamed High on Life. I know that we streamed the entire High on Life. I don't know if I ever updated that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yes. It was a fantastic game. If you're not familiar with the first game, Fireman, you absolutely need to get familiar with the first game. My stream replay should be up on YouTube still. Over on the Twitch archive.
What can I do for you?
Got some questions.
Go
for
ahead.
you. What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
You're a shame. What are the
Fever,
symptoms?
chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Sounds like a cold. Yeah.
Whatever
sounds
it
like
may
the flu.
be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your
Company
workers?
policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
You seem pretty
Edgewater has been good to
enthusiastic.
me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Alright, that's all for now. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm still supposed to be helping this guy figure out collateral. Wait, what did that say? Because it updated my quest. Receptionist shot himself as bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Man, sewer slide is considered destruction of company property. That's crazy. Pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. Processing his body. Dig around, pry him out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. Nobody's the wiser. You don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Alright, hold up. I'm not done talking to you. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
Because you're a dumbass and left your note up. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Dig them up. I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Oh. Town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Goodbye. Them two in the new dispatch. Well, don't forget, the reason I'm playing this game right now is because the second one has come out. So after I finish this one, I'm going to jump into the second one. But I am determined to finish this one. I never actually finished it the first time I played it, so... Alright, let's see. Journal... This one's I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't like that I can't see quest objectives for secondary quests. That's one of the 2 games I'm talking about. Oh yeah. I'm actually excited for the second one, because I mean, like, it, you know, cool for this one, but like, this one was really them just kind of taking a Fallout-esque vibe and making it their actual own. The second one, I really want to see how the second... I haven't looked at a single spoiler for the second one, so I don't know... I don't know how that one's going to turn out, but... Oh, what the... Oop, I hit the wrong key. I don't know how that one's going to turn out, but I'm excited for it. I mean, what is this? What is this?
Heading back. Be right there.
Oh, these are companion controls. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
But I expect the second one to be a little bit more fleshed out than this one. This one, you know, is probably just a little, hey, Saltuna Cannery. See, stuff like this, I love this stuff. This is like very reminiscent of OG Fallout. You know what I mean? And so, not mad at that a bit. Who dat?
When I was little, we'd get...
I need your
Thank
money.
the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon?
Nope.
Let me see your rifling stance.
Nope.
I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
So, as long as nudity is part of the gameplay, Twitch actually doesn't ban it from you unless it is full on the focus of your gameplay. So as long as I'm not intentionally just like seeking nudity, Twitch doesn't have like a harsh stance on that. What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah. Gotta watch for those
That's
mechanicals.
Right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Well, I ain't no bitch, so... Silas sent me. You owe him
I
your
told
grave
Silas I'd
softies.
pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, and he's asking me for a little extra to furnish the resistance with some mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent?
It's time to start becoming the
Stroke of
scumbag that
inspiration
we
from
can
the law
be.
itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
If your resistance needs another gun, I'm for
I've
hire.
been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees. Hey!
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations.
Got you.
Cross it off, then report back.
Use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Very technical. Alright. Got a question for
Go
you.
on.
I'll let you be. I don't want to ask either of those questions. With the propaganda. Alright, let's see. Corona. I don't think that's the alcohol. Let's see. So, install mod on my rifle. No mods. No mods. No mods. No mods. No mods. Okay. I haven't heard of dispatch. I don't really know what dispatch is right off.
Easy.
We won't steal anything from the old man right now. Small grave matter. So we gotta go back and talk to the dude at the gate real quick. So I've talked to all of his people. Yes, I'm trying to take a shortcut. Sue me.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
I will.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees.
You run into any trouble?
Paperwork, fees,
Reliable
and
work
signatures.
from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Damn you. I was hoping to get something more
Suppose
tangible.
You've earned it.
Haha!
One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you something else.
Yeah?
Let's see. Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Never mind. Hey, yo! We got skills. We gonna keep boosting dialogue. And stealth. I don't get a perk yet. Huh, there's There's a section here for botched quests. I don't know what that is, but okay. Let's see. Map. Now comes the power. What is now comes the power? Believes he's dying. He wants a special cache of anthracillin found in the Emerald Vale Community Center. Okay. It's leading me this way, but I don't feel as though this is the correct direction. Oh, he's over here.
Had your rations yet?
Oh, he's in there. Dang. This looks like a church.
Yes, what is it?
Dang.
You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
I don't.
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Ha 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 ha! Pavardi wanted to talk to... Wait, how do you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy. Like a trapped animal.
Fair.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Maybe it's because you're so dismissive, quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? Or yeah, we'll go with number 2. I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
True. Just refer to this town as a miserable place.
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Pavardi wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right. Just talk everyone into coming together. I'll keep that in mind.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I am so excited to get back to killing things. And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls.
Can that
My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me,
give me some?
I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Wait, what? He wants a book? Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
You make a... Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contract. Aha! We're gonna extort him!
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer. Glad we see eye to eye.
Compelling argument.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Need to know a little bit more about this book.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Where's the front door? Saul tuna, baby. Auntie Cleo's better than nature. Yeah. Why will you not show me? Okay, there we go. There's all the quests. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so we want to go up. The first one we can do is kill this robot. Necronomicon, remember the phrase, karate paramount nectu.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Don't you owe me something for the repairs?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible.
This is ridiculous and I'm done.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Yeah. We gotta go back down here and turn this quest in. There's a few movies with boomsticks, Jay. What are you talking about?
Bring us honor, soldier.
Won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical
I agree.
hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You're talking about Evil Dead, Jay.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be. Back to the city. That's a whole lot different than Karate Paramount Neck 2.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh. Hold on, we had one earlier, so I have half a shot of fireball somewhere. Here we go. Cilantro. Yeah, this is base armor right now. Consumables. Okay. We could drink some liquor. Let's see. I am thirsty. I'm always thirsty. Actually, I have to pee too. We've been going for 2 hours. I haven't done a gaming stream in a while, so my endurance is different than it has been in the past right now. I should probably go take a piss. But first, trying to get my inventory managed. Why do I have to return to Ludwig? Or Ludwig. See, on the Xbox, I'm sure on this game, on the PC version as well, it's pretty easy to switch over to third person. I don't know how to do it on here, but I'm gonna keep playing as playing in first person for now.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I do. Found that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Lucky for you, I'm going there anyway.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I already have it. Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get that?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so.
Ah.
I work with
useless.
gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Dang. That's high praise. Leave. He didn't actually give me a weapon at all. Oh. Okay. That's the first armor I've actually equipped. Actually, I like the tech skills being higher, so we're gonna stick here. Why does it not by default remember what I wanted to do before? I want my inactive quests legible and available. I gotta go take a piss. This is non-negotiable and cannot wait. Let's see. There we go. That way the music keeps going. I'll be right back.
Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was gone for a minute. Sierra brought me food because apparently she cooked dinner and it was ready, and that caught me off guard. And then it was actually good, which also caught me off guard, so I had to eat more than one bowl of it. So, yeah. She made... it's called lasagna soup. It was the first time we had ever had it. But basically it has all the things that lasagna has, and it's just a soup. And like you dump ricotta cheese into it and all that. It was really good. We've never done it before. She found the recipe on TikTok and wanted to try it. And honestly, I mean... So, as soon as I threw up the BRB to go pee, she brought me a bowl of it and told me she didn't think it was very good. And so I wasn't expecting a whole lot. And, so I was gonna go pee and then just keep it and come back. And then she insisted that I try it before I pee. I tried it and I was like, are you crazy? This is amazing. It was really good. And then, I ate it all, then I went and peed, and I was gonna come back, and then I was like, well, hold on, because I'm still hungry a little bit, so I had a second bowl of it. It is soup season, you know what I mean? We currently live in soup season. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh no. Listen, I came back into this game ill prepared. What the heck? Hold up. I gotta fix my... There's too much stuff around my mouse right now. I don't have range of motion. Pause. 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 No! 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 I wasn't even paying attention. Effed. Effed, that is. Effed it is. Well, it's supposed to snow here tomorrow night into Monday, and so yeah, it is. I am making chili tomorrow night. Rip sip. So I figure we'll finish up this world, get back to the ship, and then that'll be the stream for today. That would be how Yim played Fallout 76. You know, that's how Yim plays most games. And in all honesty, that's not usually how I'm playing, but I did not expect to be walking into a little camp there. I let my guard down because what? It was, before that, it was about an hour of just walking through a settlement here. So, I feel as though it's reasonable that I let my guard down for a minute. Won't make that mistake again. World looks great in this game. You know what's crazy? Just because it was a test run, I actually dipped. This isn't even max settings. So, max settings look way better. And I dipped it down just to make sure I didn't put too much of a strain on my computer. But it's only running at like 45% on GPU. So next time I may actually just go ahead and max it out. But yeah, it looks really good, and this isn't even full. Oh, what is this? Hold up. Oh. Oh, where are you getting shot from, honey? Woo! Woo! Hold on. Hold on. What are you doing? There we go. Let's see. I'll take you. Take all that. You okay, honey?
Yeah, huh?
Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Damn! Is she dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Dang!
So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. Some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Dang. Something earlier I wanted to ask you about.
Too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Why'd you want to talk to him?
Vicker's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
In the bar, you asked if I was
Sorry.
a drinker.
I know, it's none of my business.
I like a drink every now and then.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. They stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Let's go, cilantro. Sounds like folk here live hard lives.
Maybe so, but we don't think on it that way.
Let's get back to it. Alright, let's see here. What you got? Give me your shit. Evicted? Also evicted. I'm not reading all these. I've got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery. Effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Wait, is this the Vicar? Is that actually from the Vicar? Yo, those were called perp ills. Pills. Perp pills. It's the book that he wants. No, it gave me directions to the book that he wanted. That's why I'm kind of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about it. Let's see. Alright, that's still the closest mission. I haven't gotten to shoot this rifle yet. Hold up. Dang it. Alright, let's see where else we at. Yo, you dumb. Hell yeah. Where would I shoot people from? I wanna at least check the bodies and try to find some ammo back. Yo, the AI in this game don't seem too smart though. I stared at that last lady for a minute before she looked over my way. An assault rifle? Is this a universe where those actually exist? That's crazy. Yo, it's... Okay, there's the... I finally found the melee button. Let's see here. Dun dun dun. Tarmac cheese. There are 3 hostile units that I can't quite see. Where are they? I don't like how some of these controls are lined up next to each other. So, reload is obviously R, just like it is in every other game that's ever existed ever. But then, the melee button is T for some reason. And that just really doesn't make sense to me. Also, these right here aren't making a lot of sense to me. Oh wait, skill points and perk. Hold up. Okay. Maybe we should put some points into guns. We haven't been doing that to this point. We'll put 5 points into guns real quick. I still do want to keep dialogue up. I want to make sure I'm putting about 5 in every time we get a level. That one hides and still wide open. Borderlands. I haven't played Borderlands in a long time. Let's see. We're doing perks. Okay, perks. You know, I really should use that button more. The tactical time dilation. I just don't really feel a need to, like. Let's see. We'll do companion kill experience. How about that? We'll do companion kill experience. That way to make sure that I'm leveling up as fast as I can. So these guys are right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like with most AI in games, these guys would be aggro to me right now. Sneaking or not, like, there's no situation where I can get this close. Oh gosh, it's burrowing. Oh gosh. Whew. Okay, you dead. Wait, where's the other one though? Oh gosh! Oh no! I thought it was a monkey. Okay, we've died again. Rip sip. It's not called slow mode. It's called tactical time dilation. And I dropped the ball on that. Also, I don't know what my last checkpoint is, but I probably need to start saving more. Yep. Yep. There it is right there. I have not saved in a minute. Actually, I haven't saved this game at all yet. What's down here? Oh. Oh.
Here we go. You got him.
Whoop. 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 Oh no, I forgot to level up. Eh, where are they? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Shoot. Oh no. Dang, I'm out of all the ammo. Hell yeah. Primal Brain. Get bent with you whack ass Primal Brain. Huh? Huh? Yo, you got knocked the fuck out. Yo, I have no idea what to use these Primal Brains for, but I got them. Great use of the cave. Yup. Now we have to find some ammo. No joke. I'm all the way out. Something tells me I was probably supposed to sneak past those guys at this point in the game. But they seemed like they wanted to throw hands. And I ain't no punk bitch. So... I think there should still be 3 of the Marauders out here. Wait, skill and perk points. Hold up. Let's make sure we put some points into ranged. And then we'll do dialogue as well. That's what we were doing before. Accept. And then we get a perk. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. XP from companion kills, just because I don't see a reason to do the lone wolf without a companion, you know? Remember to save. That is a good point. I haven't saved the game at all yet, so yeah, we'll do that.
Huh?
Nope. Man, you don't hear nothing. Calm down. Child looking like, okay, okay. Ain't nobody paying attention to Ish. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get you. Let me get you, dog. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold up. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're paying attention now. Hold up. What did I get? I picked up ammo. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and get your shit too. Get yours. Okay. Where's the other one?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, buddy. See, they tried to play me out like I was some kind of trick or something. I ain't no trick. Alright, let's save again. Sorry, I get antsy around the sight of the most recent rip zip, you know? Alright, let's see. I don't have Zen. Sierra's supposed to be acquiring that for me, and I really hope she is. Let's see. Hell no. I'm not going back there yet. I've got more quests up this way. Let's go ahead and do the furthest one. Heck it. We'll do that one, and we'll work our way back. Oof. Hold up. Did they at least have some supplies around here or something? Yo, I got a music box. Let's go. Let's see. I think this, yeah, this over here is their hood. Oh. Hold up. Yo, that's the community center, though. Oof. May not be as easy as I had thought to sneak up in here. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, gosh. No, I was trying to sneak up on this mug. I hit the F button! No! No! Okay. The F key is how you heal yourself, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering why I was so adamant about that. Rips it. It's okay. We're still in the early stages right here. You know, we're learning the area. Spectrum vodka. Let's see. I still have ammo here. I feel as though I got more ammo than this, though. Maybe it's because I just don't have a heavy weapon yet. Hold up, though. So, no, I'm not going this way. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, that's the one that we're going to. Oh, no. Heckin' heck. Enemy rifle, not a heavy weapon. Apparently not. Geothermal plant. Wait, this is one of my objectives. Yep. Okay. We're not going to come here yet. Although maybe we should. Where are enemy? Calm down. Let's see. Where's my girl at? There you are. Okay, okay. What up? Hey, let's go. Yo, Parvarti, come and hack this ish.
Sister.
Okay. You homies have any ammo on you when you died? Thank you. Oh, I can't tell which way that thing is looking. Oh, gosh. Probably not a good idea. I'm hitting it with a knife.
We did it!
What did we do? We pissed them all off. I don't think that's what we wanted to do. Dang, I could have just came in here. Heck! Oh. go back where we came from. Just like them illegal migrants. Oh, can't say that. I love when my country is illegally invaded. Oh, these blow up, I guess. Taking control of businesses? Let's go. Hey, I hope they all get screwed, man. I ain't even playing. Fuck them. They voted that in, knowing what he stood for. They deserve whatever comes to them. I could have probably yanked out its logic chip, actually. Overall power helmet. Oh. Y'all ain't hear that? I think they heard it. Dang. Hold up.
Security patrol initiated.
Here they come!
No, what? Oh my gosh. There we go. No! No! I was actively healing. F you! Ripsip. Some of the semantics around slowing down time and stuff, I got to get used to that. That's a little different than what I'm used to. What is this? Hold on. I don't care about that. Not right now. Well, I'm gonna put this on. It's got 16 armor. My last helmet only had 4 armor. Tech skills, 3 to 9. Boom. Look at this, man. I look like a Temu stormtrooper right now. Oh, that seems like a much better version of the sword that I've been using. What the heck is that? 133 DPS versus 73? Come on now. I know double damage when I see it. When did I get all these guns? 215. Heck yeah. see here. Here's the question. We weren't even actually going to go ahead and do this one yet. Do we just get on back to what we were actually here to do and then come back?
Halt.
Oh, get bent. Oh shit, I didn't need to use that yet. What the FUD is shooting me? Oh, you dead. Is there only one left? Where you at? Dang, it keeps turning its weak spot away from. Oh no! Oh gosh! Heck yeah! Showed that robot bitch who's boss. Alright, let's see. Hold on, where is... Let me get the objective that is here. No. No, not yet. Alright, all paths are leading us into this dungeon. So let's go. From the planet to your living room, Edgewater geothermal plant.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything?
Oh, that is true. We should have done that. What is my junk? Do I have junk? Apparently I have junk. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to Miss McDevitt first. Okay, got you. Is she here? No. we'll come back. Hold on. So... Emerald Vale Community Center. So where's Adelaide? Where is Adelaide? Oh no! I hecked up! No! No. I did not choose not to deliver the message. Where is she? Oh my gosh. Now comes the power. Okay, now comes the power. That's up here. This should be where I found her. Okay, calm down. Save game. New save, just in case. Slipping away. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So we're gonna go on up here. Okay, my typical big move. Yeah, they had to put a big hill in the way, right? My typical, exploration trick does not apparently work in this game.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't know you.
No, you
Whatever
don't.
you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
Move.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I would like to threaten her back. Where's Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay, cool.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
You and me both.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Shut up, you
No,
husky
I'm sorry.
voice cunt.
That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Maybe. You could always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Maybe marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
Any
Marauder
chance
gang
you could
just
point me
moved into
somewhere?
the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
I'm really not trying to pick up more side quests where she might be hiding.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Caught her playing DJ Hero.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Seems so personal. Can't imagine how you didn't get on well with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Wow, I was being sarcastic. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless Marauders got her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Then shut up and get out of my way. Questions about Zoe, apparently. Change the subject. Oh my gosh, I hate when games do this. I'll leave you be. Save. Let's go. Let's see. So we know where Adelaide is now, right? So this is a few kindred spirits. Both of those are. And then now comes the power. We're looking for the power. If she had access to the net, I don't know. I just reckon she's queer.
So pretty.
It is pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Neither.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
Actually,
Any questions, dear?
Yes. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout.
A sprout.
Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. It's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn? Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to... I'm gonna try number 2. I feel like that's the easiest way.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Until I take your power. Asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater
and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Chat, I'm conflicted. She gave me the opportunity to be a hero. I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Oh, low.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. Haha, there's the nuanced option.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
She's only sorry because I called it out. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Okay. You think Reed's just trying to spot you, or I'll consider it? I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Bitch, you don't know my conscience? Alright. Let's see here. Where's the other quest that we got up here? Alright. Let's do this real quick. I'm at Zoe's house. Not reading all that. Oh. Didn't mean to steal that, but it's mine now. Zoe's journal.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
One of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Sold her into slavery? Maybe. Tell me a little about her.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was it? What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
There was something else.
Hey, I got time.
More questions about that?
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
See you... Wait.
Hey,
let me see
I got
his
time.
trade. You said
Fresh
he
off the
sold
limb.
her, but I
I'm
don't
adding
know.
on to canid meat.
I don't see anything that indicates that. We'll go ahead and close out of there. Let's see. Am I supposed to be looking for clues here? Like... Or sleep in the bed? Maybe. I don't know though, man. I feel like I'm supposed to be here. Let's see. 6 hours. Nope. What is this? Oh! Oh, she left on her own, no less. Got it. She took her destiny into her own hands. See, now she's over there. We'll go ahead and go over there. So here's the question, guys. While we run over here and save Miss Zoe, what do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Are we gonna take the power conductor to save our ship from this little village? Or do we want to go back to the town and take it from the douchebag who sent us here? There's a lot of robots, Jay. Douchebag that said it. So we're going back and... Dang, I don't know though. There's a lot of people in Edgewater. We're kind of screwing them all over if we do that. Oh gosh. I should have been paying attention. Heck me. Gotta start saving more often, Tyler. Yo, that looks like a good heavy weapon. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Ah. Logic chip is a different mission though, Jay. Rip sip. Okay, we just waltzed up on a dude shooting a friggin' Gatling gun at us, so rip sip. Hey, at least we slept though. Oh, we didn't pick this up though? Need that gun? I do need that gun. I also need to learn how equipment works in this game, so it's possible that I'm just not optimized at all right now. Look, there's a cigarette still burning. Probably steal some of that. Alright. Let's get on up this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Gotta run, gotta sprint. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Heck yeah. What the heck was shooting me? Oh gosh, where'd you even come from? Hold on, chill fam! Damn! I need that Gatling gun. Rip sip. I know I said we were gonna finish this planet during this game, or during this session. I don't know if we're actually gonna finish this planet during this session. Every time I think we've gotten a mission finished, we move on. Harder than it looks at the moment. Yeah, nah. So last time I played this game, I played it on Supernova. It's really tough there. Rip sip. Alright, let's see. We got the new place that, yep, okay. Alright, so let's head over that way. Let's be smart. Hold on, what are these mag things that I've got up in here? Hold on. What other weapons do I have too? Make sure I don't have a heavy gun. I don't. Okay. Okay. So we should be all set through here. We got some mods. I do need to probably make some time to attach those at some point. Armor parts, weapon parts, and mag packs. Alright, let's see, hold up. So let's save this game real quick. Now let's get up here. We know we've got friends back behind us. So first of all, let's see if there's any items here, which there are. Look at that, found some ammo. Is that rifle ammo? It can be. Okay. See, already we're making smarter choices. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. I ain't reading all that noise. More mag picks. Oh, plasma rifle. We wanted that. Okay, okay. Okay, hold up. Alright, let me see them guns real quick. Where a plasma rifle at? Right there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that noise, man. That's some sexy-ish. Shoot, I wasn't trying to open that up. Let's see, okay. Saw tuna. Look, I just found a model spaceship. Wait, what the hell order do I have my guns going in? Okay, there's the plasma one. After, so we got pistol, plasma, long gun, Devastator. Right, let's save this real quick. Now let's see if we can go mess up these fuck boys. I feel like I can probably get into some of these doors too, though. Dang, I got a lot of plasma rounds, though. Let's save again, because that whole area has been looted. Let's save right here. Plasma gun on heavy gunner. Yeah, that's what we gonna try to do. If I can find that monkey fucker. Alright, we're gonna do it on this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Bro! Yo, plasma gun OP! Y'all watch that shit? That ain't even fair. Yo, legit, I feel bad, man. I just melted them boys. Dang. Let's see, let me make sure I ain't got another up north quest. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep the pistol out right now. We want the game to have a little bit of challenge. I mean, damn, that plasma gun. Shit's crazy. Oh. Oh, hold up. Check us out. Keep game. Oh! Oh, wow. I don't even have to shoot it at something. I can shoot it at the ground. That's crazy. We'll experiment more with that later when we have more ammo to waste. Oh, wow. They lose aggro that quick? I didn't realize they were going to lose aggro there. Okay, so it's not good really for longer ranges.
Everyone all right?
Somebody up in this mug looting my corpses or something. Hello, pink-haired lady.
Wow, you put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways.
Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
Yes.
I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Come on, then, apprentice. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Why did you leave the camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Fair enough. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen.
Damn!
Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Something else?
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Damn! Persuade?
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Dang. What about Stefan? Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans.
Hey, yo!
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Grace is a bitch. Need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Never mind. Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Fair enough.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
They do seem like weird hippies with Grace the Outlaw. Wait, what? Companion perks? Ooh, I have new skills as well. E. Yo, she don't seem to be... I have something hung in my throat. She don't seem to be too big of a fan, though. That's crazy. She seems to hate that camp. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Hell, as rare as ammo is in this game, I really wish I would stop accidentally tapping that button. Let's see, so... what am I supposed to do here? There's nothing else for me to do. Oh, I'm supposed to go back there, okay. West, yep. I want to be an outlaw. She's glorifying the thug life. I guess, I don't know, man. I can't really blame her for not wanting to live with the hippies. This one's already been about 4 hours, boys. I was gonna say that we finished Edgewater here, but your boy came in already kind of tired, like... I don't know. It's been a little bit of one for me. We might have to pick this up another day. We'll go turn in with the lady up here and see if she wants to give me her power supply like a true hippie.
What is it?
Talk Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
You damn
Let
right.
me know if I can do something for you.
Let's see here. What do my quests left look like? So we got the illustrated manual. This one is for my companion here. We got... Cache of Anthracillin in the community center. Logic module from one of the auto mechanicals at the geothermal plant. So, piss. So based on what we were discussing, we need to go, because you guys said stick it to the man in Edgewater. So we need to go back to the geothermal plant. We need to divert energy to the botanical lab away from Edgewood. What is down here though? What is this? No long tomorrow. There's only one quest here. Oh, this is the special cache of Anthracillin. Well, let's go down and shoot some people at that real quick. We'll do that. And then we'll decide next time on whether to kill Edgewater or kill the hippies. Wreck that one. Hey, yo! Thank you. Wait for the next, because that is going to be a big fight after you do the power. Yeah, I think either way that shakes out, it's going to be a huge battle. You know what I mean? That is true, Jay. That may actually be the stream title. Kill the tyrant, kill the hippies. Oh. Hold on. Hey, yo. Okay, we in. We in there. Hold on. Let's save this game real quick. I'm going to do a new save just because we are potentially in hostile territory. But, like, I'm tired of going back forever. Saltuna? Hey, yo, gourmet saltunas. We got some pre-sliced bread. Let's get it. Some plain and pure water. Let's see. Let's sell our junk. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here that I need, but I still don't really know what I need. Shut up. You're giving my position away. Shut up. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up.
Don't mess with us.
Shh. Go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Time's up, bitch. Close your eyes. Now go to sleep, bitch. Why are you still alive? Time's up. Die. Die. Maybe some spacers, Shaw. Where the hell is it supposed to be at through here? Because they ain't nothing over there. Peace sells, but who's buying? Right? I'm coming with war. Wait, what is that? I'm supposed to have a key to this room? Hold up. Oh, almost got caught. Luckily, I'm here to sneak up on him and fuck him in the butt. Yeah. Front that ass open. There's good stuff in that room. I know, I'm pretty adamant about actually making it to that room. Not sure why it's so hard to find the damn key. Why do I have so many lockpicking skills right now if I can't get in that fucking room? What? Here, who comes? Where the fuck they coming from? What are you doing out here aggroing people, bitch?
That's the last of them.
Oh, so you pissed one off and you yelled, "Here they come." Got it. Oh. Dang it. found me a sword. Him do that when you two play Fallout together? I don't even remember, like, I think so. Yim gave up on Fallout 76 pretty quick though, so it's hard for me to remember a lot of it. But I think he may have. Oh, shit, shit. Okay, okay, calm down now. Bitch down here murdering. She don't understand the art of finesse. Get up. Alright. Hold on. There gotta be a key in this room. Shoot first? Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, because me and Jim did that cave together. Jim went into that cave just running and gunning. And then came right back. Yeah, help me, help me. That was a repressed memory that I didn't really want to relive. Thank you, boys. Missed some ammo. Be alright. I might go back up for it. Oh, shit. Hold up. Gotta get back to sneaking. There's a freak around this door. No. Hey, I found that room key though. I ain't reading that. Ain't reading that. Ain't reading that. Dang it, I keep trying to exit with the escape key. Oh. Yo, we got a sawed-off shotgun though. Hold up, let's pause for a minute and save real quick. I don't even remember where I am right now. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, here I am. Ho ho ho. Hey yo. Hey yo. What's that? Stun baton? I feel like I just got cheat codes, man. I'm finding all the best weapons. I got a bunch of pep pills. What is this? There's the experimental stuff that dude back in town wanted. Uh-oh. I ain't done yet. I'm going back up here to get this ammo. Oh no, I only keep every gun and all my items until my... Listen, come here. You about to die. You pissing me off. That little thing running around below me all the time with its noise and stuff. Where'd you say I missed ammo? Yo, I missed apple juice. Some mock apple juice, so I think it's liquor. I don't see no ammo. Oh, right there. Hold up. It ain't ammo, but it's weapons parts. Let's go. What's this do? Saw tuna. Primals. Fuck them. Canids. Also, heck them. What's this? Coming soon. Great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest. Huh. This music is so ominous. I thought I already hacked this. First aid key card. Oh no, I could have just came in and hacked my way into that room. F. Well, we slaughtered this old base. Wentworth cigarettes, the finest cigarettes in Halcyon. Oh no, what? Ugh, run. I'm not gonna lie, this long gun's a little bit harder to aim than I want it to be. Jump, bitch. We're trying to get some ammo. Alright, let's see. I don't see anyone with ammo. Unfortunate. So, let me see. So, I believe, actually... So, the only other... Yeah. So, our next real destination is down here to divert power somewhere. And then to go back here. Dang. I wonder if we divert power to the hippie. Who are we killing? The hippies or the city though? Because, like, even people living with the hippies don't want to be a part of the hippies. I'm so torn on who to kill. Because I feel like Fireman is right. I feel like we're going to have to kill either the whole city of people or the hippies. You right. I said we would decide next time. So I'm going to run up to the thing. We're going to go up there. We're going to go inside the thing. We'll save right inside the door. And then next time we will decide who we're going to kill. Wait. I feel like that sounds like a primal. Alright, we're going in the geothermal power plant. We'll decide how to divert the energy and who to kill next time. Let's save the game. Sorry, I started to let myself get sucked in a little bit too much. We'll save the game for now. We'll call it a night right here. Maybe next time we'll go a little bit longer because, you know, your boy gotta ease back into these long gaming streams and all that. But we'll call her an evening right there. Y'all do me a favor, like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff if you haven't already. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. I'm also getting into the game, Fireman. That's why I almost went a little bit longer. But stay safe, take care. Catch you guys next time. Cilantro. Huzzah!
You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul. 'Cause I ain't taking nothing less, oh no. Yeah. 'Cause all you give me is promises. Oh, 'cause I ain't taking nothing less, oh no. From me, 'cause all you give me is promises.